What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. It's your boy Frankie, Frank Sim Racing, of course. But today we're just going to be doing some weekly challenges, and I've also got some good news. So while I'm announcing some good news, I'm going to be trying to just share the video out a little bit, get the share out, get some people in here. But the good news is I did go and buy that electrical cleaner stuff. Like I said last night, I was going to get it on the way home today, and I did. And I stripped the pedals apart. I was going to make a video on it, but it's just hard to move the cameras around. Once I get a GoPro, maybe it'll be a little easier for me to document stuff like that. I need some kind of camera for that anyways, because in the future I plan on doing reviews and stuff like that. So, but as of right now, I did all that, put it all back together, and the pedals seem to be working. I haven't actually gotten into a race, done a race. I've just turned it on, plugged it in. I let it set for a while, made sure it dried. I kept blowing it out, just to make sure. I know that stuff dries quick, but I could show you guys also what I bought. So here, let me try to multitask here a little bit. At least get to the video, make sure the mic is working okay. Mic is working good. Now we'll share through that. Go here first. Okay, let me show you guys what I bought. My bad, I'm trying to send the shares out at the same time, so y'all know I like to do it first. Let's see. Oh, it's down here, right in front of my face. So this is what I bought. Because this is something I know. I know I've used it before. My lights are a little too bright, probably. It is CRC QD electric cleaner, and it's actually got some pressure behind it. It's good. It's actually really good. It's probably one of the best. It's very expensive though. CRC brand is expensive, but they do have good, very good electronic stuff. So CRC, if you need a sponsor, no, we'll just keep spraying our shit down with it. Now let's get some shares out though, and let's actually test it though. But I want to try to get some shares, try to get some people in here. If there is anybody watching, please share and say, hey, get in here, watch this guy race. Because I feel like now that my pedals are 100% fit, if they are fixed 100%, we're going to actually be making up a lot of time, a lot, a lot of time, just because it was hard. Certain cars I could deal with it, but it was still a struggle sometimes, just because if it wanted to throttle with 60% right in the middle of a sharp turn, like it was last night on them real sharp turns at Sardinia, whatever it's called. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second, Joe. My bad. I'm on the phone with my daughter, so. Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone with my daughter. Of course, she called right when I was sharing the videos out, or the video out. Oh, I already shared it. Where was it? Right there. Okay. Almost done, y'all. My bad. Let's see. Stories. Share. Facebook now. Facebook. Paste. Post. Share. And one more time. That's it, y'all. My bad. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I go to post from the PlayStation, like when you're in the broadcast section, you go to broadcast and you click on it and you get to type in your section. Sometimes I can go to my YouTube and it'll say that it's like I'm about to go live and I could actually get in there and edit stuff. But not most of the time it won't. So I could go ahead and share it though, is what I'm trying to say actually. I could go ahead and share it when it does that. All right, let's go. So, like I said, we're going to be working on weekly challenges and testing these pedals now. Hopefully, they are working. I hope they are. This is something I've been wanting done for a long time now, and it's needed done. And I'm going to be excited if it is done. Oh. So, and there is only 4 hours left before the new weekly challenges. So we'll go ahead and just start the beginning, and we'll just try to knock them out quickly. So what do we got here? So we can definitely get something. What is that? The Honda N1. Okay. Nah, we could use that for another race. Let's go with this. I like driving the Civic. I enjoy it. Let's go just like this. Pedal is working good. Now, as long as this stays angled where I want it, I think we'd be alright. And we could probably bump up to 75. Yep. 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 Okay. There. Now let's bump this up. Controller settings. 7. Let's start. Let's go. Right on the grid. Take it out. Alright, let me. Hold up, guys. Gotta turn it up a little bit. It's locked in place. Says whatever killed me now. It's like to get myself. And right back in the track is good. I just love the challenges because it gives you a chance to get behind different cars. Different tracks that you cannot race online. We raced rear mode. Like that track, I think I've actually raced it once or twice online, but it's been reversed, I think. Pretty sure. miles. Wow. Just now starting to get the hang of this. And if anybody is watching, please subscribe. I'm trying to get 50 subscribers so I can live stream on it. Hopefully from there build her truck. But I would rather have at least a little bit of a following on here and there. I can just give people over there. I'll make her channel just by doing videos. I think it'd be better to live stream for you. That's the problems too. I don't know. Good, I need to adjust it. Should not have to push this pedal down there. What's that? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Just getting bad. I'll leave the pictures on it. I've been wanting to try those actually. I wonder if they're any good.
Why I got it. Whenever it's cold, it's not cold.
No, yeah, I'd let it get cold. Always gotta try stuff cold first. One race down. Alright, there. Let me show you that. Next what? I'm just doing the weekly challenges, so it's whenever I do them. It's not online races, it's just races against the computer that are every week. They're in 4 hours they're gonna change.
Is that what you really live stream racing against computers?
No, just the weekly challenges, because there's only 4 hours left. Then there will be a new one, but it's got the new car in it, the new update car and all that.
Anyways,
So.
are you gonna get a thing so I can put more storage in my computer too? But I really don't spend things.
We need a hard drive?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all give me a second. I'm gonna mute the mic though, because my daughter don't like being live, so. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. My daughter wanted a button maker for her birthday. It was the one thing I didn't get her, so I told her I would definitely get it for her. And she made sure she would remind me about it. Just makes them little buttons like you clip on your book bags. Like back in the day, I don't know, we were kids, we used to have like rock star ones and not rock star, but like just rock ones, skulls and cool stuff, skateboards on them. I don't know. Uh, Cartoon characters. Y'all just give me a second. I'm gonna move out of the camera and eat. I just feel that's respectful. So by everybody's face. All right, anybody who's watching, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take my trash upstairs here, and I'll be right back. Get ready to catch up back, but we don't need that. And that camera needs adjusted, definitely. Right. got some stuff that fell off my stuff over here, but that's about it. And I'm streaming right now, so I'm gonna sit down and stream so you can look. Might need to brighten that light up over there. In these drawers and stuff. Yeah, just be careful, don't let it tilt that way. Because
you literally landed on it.
Just look, there was some stuff I seen somewhere. I think some stuff's on mine.
Mom said I was allowed to dye my hair, but only like the tips on how to.
Where in my top drawer? If not, over here's the arts and crafts and this black.
I mean, I know where everything is, but what's this? What's this, Dad?
And here's hooks and stuff.
What's this?
Yeah, there were some more hooks are, so.
Look, what's this?
Oh, that's my Army 20 when I got the military. No, that's my military 20. I earned that.
You need it. You can put it out so everyone can see it.
No, it is. That thing's old. I know I need to put it in a case because it's starting to get wore out. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, so now let's actually test these pedals. And first off, we're going to start with the... Oh, we already did this one. What am I talking about? The next race, which is Japanese four-wheel drive 600 class. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, we got my old car. No. Let's get something a little closer down. Let's actually go with the GTR Z2. I didn't get to drive it too much, and especially with the throttle sticking, it was kind of shitty. So now let's give it a run for the money. So the throttle's working amazing now. I fixed it. That fixed it. The electrical cleaner fixed it. The electrical cleaner fixed it. So if anybody ever has a problem with their G29 pedals, the throttle like flutter or stick, do what I did. I took it apart, I blew it out with good, got every little piece of hair, every little piece of dust out of it. Animal hair is going to work its way in there. When I got mine like that, it was like that, so I had to clean it anyways when I first got it. But I have cats too, and I didn't even really have my cats around my pedal at all, except for like a little bit of time when I first started. I had my streaming set up in the bedroom just for that one little bit, and then I moved to the living room. But now we're down here in the basement. But yeah, just that little bit of hair, I guess, messed it up, and plus it probably needed that. It probably ain't been cleaned. It's probably an old G29 set. So, but hey, the pedals are working. They're matching up with G Pro. Now I'd actually like to start messing with the brake adjuster, which I need to adjust my camera just a little bit, y'all. If y'all would hang on just a second here. Let me get my camera footage a little better. There we go. Yeah, bro. Alright, let's go. Oh, and Red Bull Ring, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Should everybody buy their big seats? Oh yes, so much smoother. Wow, the pedals are so much better on YouTube. Oh yeah, working out. Now we just need to bring it back a little bit. So they just got too comfortable. Let's go. Anybody who's watching, please subscribe. Trying to get 50 subscribers so we can live stream certain things. Good luck getting that. Got this, yeah. Ah, it feels so much better though, honestly. Just from when I was driving this car the other night. Some actual throttle control. Let's go. Got another challenge now. Pedals are working great. That was exactly what it needed, and I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't actually have to change that hydrometer, whatever, however you say it. I know I'm chopping it up, so don't cut me up in the comments. Hydrometer, hydrometer. I know hydrometer is something different though, because I use that in the frogs and stuff. But it's whatever it's called. Finally, pedals are working. Let's go. That is a very good sign. That means we can finally do. So we are going to do a little bit of race seed then. Yeah, definitely some race seed. First, I want to do these weekly challenges though, because there's only so long left on them. So let's jump into this one. This is the one I'm kind of excited for. Let's go. Use content better than last two are usually the last one. But speed our things so I'll still keep that product race on. Gotta have the guys that put in this book. Try part there. I'll be glad to get this one. We'll get the next one's done, and finally get back to daily races. Pedals set, working. Let's go. Let's go. It's not even sticking at all. That actually worked. Oh, right. Definitely worked. Alright, we had a let's knock out the last two, get it done with, so we can do some daily races for the night's over. I'm excited about the process, but I'm going to be able to actually get my rankings up way better now. It was such a pain in the butt, because you could use certain cars, certain tracks even, it would want to stick in, like, it seems like it would want to stick in the worst spots, like last night when we were racing in Sardinia, like, getting the sharp turns, it would start. That's why I kept, like, playing with the gas when I'd get to them sharp turns. I would kind of, you'd notice I'd kind of feather a little, just because it would kind of keep it from sticking real far down. Ain't nothing, no sticking on. So you got, I'm show everybody, yeah, because I want to adjust it and everything, so let's do that right now. Right now. Alright, so everybody, I'm going to go to the pedals and I'll show you guys. Y'all know when I used to step on it, I could just feel like I had to stick, step like stick, oh, yeah, pretty much. Look at that. Nothing. Yeah, brake pedal. We had a problem with the brake pedal one time until we cleaned it and blew it out, then it stopped that. But I even oiled it up, did it with electric cleaner. Yeah. Let's go. So now that means I want to set my throttle to about. So let's go to make it close. Right. 86. Okay. I want to try that because I don't want to have to boot my foot to get the pedal all the way down. Shouldn't have to. You should be able to. Oh yeah. Oh, my foot's in one spot now. Yeah, just cap, straight cap. Oh yeah, perfect. More muscle memory that way. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Perfect. Yes, glad that finally worked. And I didn't even think the damper's probably been angle's probably been changing itself every time I've been to a race. Maybe. I gotta remember to check that every time we get in a race, the angle, because it likes to change on this wheel. I don't know why. It's the only thing it doesn't want to save. I don't know if it's just a problem with my wheel or what, but alright guys, so next up anyways is the hypercar parade. And we'll see. We're racing against pretty much like Porsche 918, Bugatti, a Vulcan, a Ferrari Enzo. So we want something that's going to be up there. Ooh, that would actually be fun. That would be. I haven't even got to drive this yet, and I've been dying to. Yeah, let's run it. Yeah, we've got to. I haven't drove this car at all yet. Didn't see what the peak was. I should have got close, but I just want to drive it. See, that's what was always messing with the bumper, sticking out. I don't think it's going to be that fast. Oh, this thing is nice. I just feel like this car is almost overkilling it. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to have some kind of enjoyment. That's just too much. Okay, back. Wait, you should be on that. Maybe change the weather. Oh God, you asked. That car is amazing. That car is fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to drive that car. I forgot all about winning that. Okay, let's get something that's. Let me actually look through here and see what the recommended PP is. Let's just see what the recommended car is. 665 PP and Lamborghini Aventador. Okay, so I'll try to get around there. 665. I want something that'd be fun though. Mustang would probably be pretty fun. Ooh. Okay. What else we got? Alright, let's stay up here by the higher end stuff. Let's see. You know, let's go with the old Ferrari we used to use. I kind of wanted to go with, okay. Wouldn't mind actually trying that, but I don't know if that's a good idea. No, let's stick with this. Oh, let's see what we can do. I just don't want to spend too much time on those. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Work that 5 last week. Still 11, so we got a little ways to go. for anybody that is interested in, please like, subscribe to the channel. Right now we're just going to do some challenges. We are almost done. Our pedals are finally fixed. And so we can get some daily racing, especially daily racing that every 3,500. That was going great now. Bodies depending on truck. Hard. On the other Bugatti, third lap. That threw me off, definitely. gas is actually working. You see it's actually final lap, y'all. Let's get up. You got one more weekly challenge race left. Stuff. Wasn't paying attention there. Alright, one more weekly challenge left. Please get them. That's a good way to get money and stuff like that. So, and it gives you a little break from. TV's quite loud, y'all. So sorry. My mic's probably picking it up double. Uh, but the weekly challenges are fun though, just because it's a break from the normal races. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing online, and it's a break from the online experience because the online experience is depending on your class, and I don't care what class you're in, you could be in the top class of all of them. There's still people wrecking people, especially like in a track we was on yesterday. People don't realize that, okay, certain parts of the track you should not go three wide. Like, why go three wide? Something's bound to happen, especially when everybody's already wrecked. The whole race is wrecked. Every race I did last night, I swear I had a thing for 10th place. I was going to make a short video about it. I got a thing for 10th place and then show all the 10th places that I got because I'd be weaving through traffic at the beginning and I'd get up to the front of the pack. Like everybody was wrecking. I was starting 8th, 9th, 10th. Everybody was wrecking. So I'd get up to the front of the pack and be up to the front of the pack and, you know, second, third, fourth, fifth, somewhere around there. And somebody would wreck me. Eventually, because of the slipstreams, everybody started getting caught back up together at the front of the pack and people would rear end you. Or on the sharp turns, every single time, I don't care what it was, every single person I raced against, every time we went into the sharp turns on Sardinia, they dove on the inside and would hit you. Every single time somebody dove in, they hit me. Now, there is a thing with dive bombing. Yes, you can dive bomb, but you're not dive bombing to hit somebody. You're dive bombing because you know you can get through quicker than them without hitting them. So a dive bomb is okay if you know you're going to get away with it. But a dive bomb is not okay if every time you think, oh man, the guy in front of me is about to break, and he's probably going to shoot a little wide on this to get the angle in. And so they cut in real sharp, and they're actually losing speed by doing that though, because you cut it right, and they just dive bomb on the inside and hit you as you're coming back in and push you back out and you spin. Or you get lucky enough you catch it. But then two, three people right behind you, you never know if they hit you or whatever, you know. So it's just, and everybody was so close because of the slipstream. It was a little too much slipstream for this race, and I think it's still going on. Race B. Race B is a little too strong of a slipstream. There's too much carnage for the race like that. People just need to realize they got to kind of, I mean, respect each other. You can't go full blast in a race with 12 people right on top of each other. You really can't. I mean, you might set your fastest lap for your qualifying, but that's not what you're trying to do in the race. You're trying to race, not kill everybody, and everybody come out safe but you're also trying to compete at a safe level. I mean, Gran Turismo, I love it though. Wouldn't change it for the world. All right, y'all. Anyway, so one more race. Enough of me ranting. One more race, and y'all know it's my favorite. Right here, here we go. You already know what I'm getting into. I don't even know what track it is. Barcelona? Shoot, I don't even care. We hopping in the Porsche, baby. Let's go. Nah, you know what? We should switch it up. We always hopping in the Porsche. If there is anybody watching, anybody got an idea of a car I can go in? I mean, what, like BMW? No, let's switch it up. Something I ain't drive really much. Viper, Aston Martin, R8, Audi R8. I ain't drove it much. Something else that I ain't drove much. Ooh, I've actually been wanting to try this. You know what? I think we might do this. Well, we do got the Aston Martin. If there is anybody in the chat, if they want to throw out a car, I will throw it down for this last race. We got Vipers. I mean, we got multiple choices. So, anybody wants to pick out a car, throw it out there. This is like a GR3 class, I'm guessing. Oh, whoops, 600. What was it? 800. So yeah, it's GT3 class. So I was thinking more along the lines of like the Viper. Ain't drove it much. Aston Martin, I don't even have much time behind. BMWs I do, Nismo I do. I would like to get some more time behind the Supra. Also, I have never drove the Supra concept, whatever, the FT1 VGT. That would actually probably be a good car to try. Just to try. You know what? I'll run it. Nobody's voting. I'm picking it. Let's go. Racing hard, mediums, or soft. And what is it? Number of laps 10. Okay. And well, we got mediums. We got the dough. Yeah, we got the dough now. Never drove this car, so they want to though. Curious to see what the interior and shit's like on it. Man, this is awesome. I'm so excited that my gas pedal's on. Taking my race just to get back on the race. But I know I'm going to get pro pedal. I feel like it'd be a little better. Whoa, difference though. What are we running? 10 laps on this track? Oh, I'm back to actually switch. What car is it that I dominated with? I know the Porsche I'm good with here. I don't want to actually stick to something I know I'm good with here. You know what? Let's go with Genesis for this track. Actually, I think I would feel more comfortable with it. And I'll even start on softs. Oh, I should have checked the oil and stuff. It's been that. Shoot. Dang it. My bad, y'all. Trying to adjust that shit on the fly like that. Oh, come on now. Let me get it there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That did adjustment. I'm used to it now. I need to adjust to that, but right now I'll wait for that. That later. Okay, come on, let's get this last race. Wow. I should. Here I am kidding. Much better in my spot. Alright, something's still not right. I don't like how the angle changed on me every time. I think I need to go. to go medium tires. Dang it, I probably should have been thinking longer. Alright, we'll come back on the field. I think we can make it though. I think we got the turn up real quick. Oh, we'll get this car. Shit, yeah. Spark low. Did you think we got something on the ground? Should have known though. Bro, some of the shots, some of the low, they really low. Alright, at least we got all those completed. Got some. They were oh no, they still had a little while to go. A little while to go, still a little bit. I wonder how long he has left exactly. Not bad though, at least. Let's see, get over a little bit. At least the throttle was finally working. 2 hours left, so. Alright, y'all. So now that we did that, I'm going to go use the bathroom and take a quick break real quick. And then when I come back, we're going to get into some daily races and finally throw down with some daily races. Now that we got this throttle worked out, we can actually do daily race C. So let's go. And we got some gifts, so might as well go ahead and open those real quick before I pop out. It'll only take me a second, so if anybody's watching, just give me a second here. Go ahead and collect this stuff. Come on, give me something good. We got that S15, so but I'll take it though. Oh no, give me the shittiest. That always happens on Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo start giving out better gifts. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. 100,000, we need that. 200,000, we need that. There we go. We're starting to stack back up now a little bit. He's starting to play racing. Alright, come on. Give me something I ain't got. I think I've got. Just give me something. Oh, you can get me the stack. That's cool. Let's go. Down that. Got that boot stack though. Get that mill. Got a mill now. Let's go. Alright, cool. Porsche set Purdy. Damn. I'd love to have that wheel right there. I want that wheel. Right there. That's the wheel I want. Yes, sir. That wheel is sick. And to have that. I'd be sick to actually just have that whole cockpit set up. I seen a guy have something like it, but it wasn't like the full. It was kind of like the Porsche setup, but it wasn't like the full Porsche setup, though. It had the pipe, though, and stuff that came up. What? Look at Lizzie looking at me. She's like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, they look pretty. How'd you do that? Oh, yeah, looks good. Crackle. Yeah, your dad knows. Crackle toe paint. What you talking about, girl? What? Who waking up? Oh, the frogs? Nah, they really don't get up till a little after their lights get off. They get up about like 11, 12.
Where are they? I only see one of them.
They're both right here on top of each other. Pinky and Green. Pinky and Kermit. Pinky and Kermit's right there. Coke's over there. I need to get another.
We're making cookies.
Are you?
Yeah, chocolate chip ones, but we have to let it set out. What are we playing?
What?
What are we playing?
I'm playing Gran Turismo, streaming as I fix my pedals. They're finally not sticking now, so now I can actually race good.
How'd you fix it?
I went and bought I watched a video of a guy. He sprayed electrical cleaner down in it. No, I was blowing it out with dust. I didn't have electrical
I'm gonna
cleaner.
go get Pearson Mom.
I actually sprayed it
After
like.
Mom gets home from work, she's taking me to the mall.
Okay.
I don't know which one I should get first. This one or this one? Which one should I get? You could do this one if you want. Can you do it right now?
No.
You said you would do it for me. Can you do it?
No.
Come here. Can you see?
Yeah, I'm coming up in a second.
Come up here.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me see this. I'm coming.
Why'd you move your camera?
I didn't.
Don't see the door. It used to be able to see me in the door.
Oh, I just adjusted it earlier a little bit. It needs to be still more down.
I think it needs to be just in
right
front
there.
of your face.
I had the Logitech
Oh, but then you
camera
can't see
in my
that.
face. Where do I go? I'm coming.
No, I'm waiting for them. Come on.
I am.
Are you coming?
All right, everybody, give me just a second. I'm gonna run upstairs and I'll be right back. We're gonna do some daily race C. Let's actually go to it and check it out real quick. I do want to throw down a couple practice laps because it's been a minute, and with these pedals and everything, still need to adjust a little bit. Monza, yeah, there we go. We got soft and medium tires. Still get used to it. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, sorry about that. Now, since I've been holding the stream up this long, we're going to have to send out some invites again. If anybody is in here, thank you for waiting. Thank you for just hopping in. I was waiting for a second. But I would definitely want to send out some invites again, because we probably lost some people for me lollygagging with it. Most definitely. Delete this stuff again. So let me go ahead and send some shares out again. Here we go, let's go. My bad, y'all, almost done. Sending the last one now. One more, I'll send it to my buddy because he likes to watch. Gotta get some shares out since I just came back. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Now, let's actually try to throw down in this car right here. I'm kind of excited too. I'm gonna go up here and get me something to drink, y'all, real quick. I'm gonna get I have that Red Bull. So I'm gonna get that rebel. Oh, I should have tried hooking the computer actually up and bumping its angle setting. Let's get him off, right there. Yeah, that's weird. The angle is weird anyways. I can go a little stronger, but really boost. That's weird. Okay. So we're gonna bump. Oh man, seeing that messes up the rotation every time. I don't get why on this wheel. Let's try 8. So that means I want to bump this up then to there. And then now we gotta go back to angle and continue. Play the lead. No more. And it's gonna fuck it up again. I might have to plug the computer in and change it. I think I might have set it wrong in the computer. Pay attention, bro. Let's go. This shit, maniac. Yeah. Coming off the throttle. Got a second. in second. I'll full throttle it in. Third there. Maybe. I'll check that. Let's stop there and see what we got so far. I guess not bad for me, a 132.2. It's probably not shit though, but honestly, but it's probably a lot better than what I would have got back in the day. Yeah, see, I'm still not used to this car, man. This should be a car I'm used to because it came out. I should have been racing. Barely did. So I can get used to it and keep pushing. Just want to see though. It's yeah. I know if I'm down here on the fringe ranking, I know I'm down here. Yeah, 33,000. Those kind of cars ain't really my cup of tea. Plus, I'm adjusting all my shit to it, and I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Like, now it's going to be too powerful for when I go back to GT3, so it's a little awkward. That would be something I'd just have to set and adjust and practice with. I understand that with different cars, like, you have to just kind of play with it. And the bad thing is, with the settings like this, you have to play with it here, then and there, but for some reason, it's not wanting to save it. I think what I need to do is hook it up to the PC and set like certain settings on it so it's locked in, and then race. But right now, one thing I want to do, since the throttle is actually working, I want to get back on here on Daily Race B, and I want to get back into Viper. And I want to see what I can do in the Viper. See if I can actually beat my time. And that's with the throttle sticking. So the time that I set was with the throttle sticking. So let's go ahead and jot that down, because if not, I will forget. It was a 144.372, and if I don't write that down, I will forget. So y'all just give me 1 second. I do have a Zelda book down here my daughter got me. Yep, just for stuff like that. Look, nice little daughter got that for me. It's got a little tab. But all right, we'll make a little note here. Now I had some pins, wherever they went. Okay. Got some right here. All right, y'all. Let's go. So in the Viper, SRT GT3-R 2015. We set a time of 1 minute 44 seconds, 0.372 milliseconds. Okay. And this is at what? Sardinia, right? Yeah, Sardinia. Road track A, that's what I thought. Alright, so let's see if we can beat that. And I did turn my shit up a lot, so it's going to have to go back down a little bit. But I don't want to bump it down too much. I actually want to kind of keep it up a little bit. And let's see what we could do, actually. So let's see, where are we at right now? Let's actually keep it at a... Okay. Yep. You should be driving that 911 note. You already know. Right off the rip, I gotta stop because I gotta adjust it from here. Right off the rip. think I might actually hit the sweet spot there. I think it's gonna be solid. Like it every time, that'd be amazing. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. We get bombed. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That'd be so fun enough to learn. Lots of got to do it last break late and I knew I messed up there as soon as I did it. Getting a little too far back now. I realize though I need to be farther back. Maybe I couldn't even see it. Bruh. Oh bruh. Gotta be farther back. There you go. Let's back out. Hey, we did actually set a faster time than what I had, so I guess that's a little bit of a good sign. Not much, but I'm afraid to look. Oh, we're 28,000 now. Yes. Not bad though. It's way better than what it was. I can't wait to get some better pedals though. These pedals are working now though, so that's a good thing. Now, I've been so used to struggling with the pedals this way that I know I can tell when I'm driving right now that I'm messing up big time because I'm not throttling right. I'm not doing it right. I'm doing things that I was doing to get the pedal to get to work. Like I said on this track when we were racing yesterday in the really sharp curves, I would have to kind of mimic the pedal a little bit and just give it a little play as I was going through the turn just so it wouldn't throttle down to like 60, 70%. Sometimes it wouldn't. We get through the whole race, sometimes it wouldn't. But every once in a while, we get in the truck run through and want to press down to about 70. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to start mimicking the pedal. I even said it in the stream, like you guys seen it. And it sucks, but it's fixed now. So, but now adjusting back to natural trail braking, consistent throttle, easing on throttle, everything depends on the cars and the tracks and all of that, but it's still something you want to learn and you want to get used to. So anything you would want to drive, you would want to have some seat time in it just to get used to it, so you could learn the trail braking in that car. Trail braking is going to be different in every car. You don't want to trail brake in every corner. It's same with getting on the throttle. Some cars you might have to wait a little to get on the throttle out of the turn, not right at the apex. And in some cars you can hit right at the apex and just get right back on the throttle as long as you're braking right, depending on the corner and all that. So there's a lot of statistics to go into it, but all right, I tell y'all we're baking them, not eating them.
Yeah, Mom did make them. These were left over.
Let's try to do a race now.
Yeah.
Now, last night, every race I got in, like I said, I'm gonna make a video saying I must love 10th place because every time I would get in the front, somebody would wreck me. So let's see how it goes now. Maybe we can put a little pavement in between us in this race. We got 3 minutes.
Yeah, take one more. Can't eat it from the
Mm-mm.
It's good.
It's good, but did you guys put some in the oven?
Yeah,
Good.
I
I'm making
didn't.
some chocolate chip cookies.
There was the ones that you could put sugar on, and then there was the ones that have Oreos on.
Oh, we should actually check. Flavor. We did run the Viper a pretty good bit. Let's go check the oil on the Viper. Oh, it's still good. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I did want to do this. There's still 6 days remaining on that. Oh, that's not much time to. Nah, it is. There's enough time. I'd like to try that later, but you got? You got to get a 145.6 to get gold, which is top 3%. We can usually at least manage that, and that was with the throttle sticking, so we better be able to do better than that. I don't know though. That's a little bit of a handful car, but once you get it right though, I'll just have to play with the settings a little bit, get it to where I can handle it just right. Alright, we got a minute. And then you're gonna have like 12 minutes till the race actually starts. Y'all give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Could have got me down a fucking drink. Yeah, I like Sprite, not Pepsi. Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back. Almost done. I'll go get my daughter some food. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, let's actually get to some racing. I was eating, my daughter was eating, and we had to make cookies, of course. So I apologize. We're still in the Bible. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I always do that. I'm so used to just getting in there and practicing. More time I put on these laps and racing these tracks. Like, I don't have much time in each track I do, but I don't. It's better than I need to learn them all. Not just a little bit, but it's really a good mind now with every single track. That's like how most people get there. sharper. All right, y'all, let's go. All right, so for anybody coming in the channel now, thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe. I really need some subscribers right now, so that way we can. We got Lizzie the Lizard in the background. She's back in the background though, behind me, so you can't see her. But I want to stream her. I think I do have a video of her on my YouTube, so you can go through and look. But I'm not sure. I can't remember if I put one on. But the goal is to where I can stream her from my phone. You have to have 50 subscribers. So if anybody's in here and they're watching, please subscribe. I do race almost daily. We just upgraded to the G Pro deal. We got G Pro pedals coming soon and a new cockpit. And then from there, we're going to try to do like a 3-screen or a big curve screen, one or the other. So, but first things first, let's adjust this. Let's put this. Angle. You know, we got to change it right off the grid. So, all vibrant. I should have picked the fucking Aston Martin or something. At least just to switch it up a little. Set. Good. Good now. Oh, it's about to get bad. Oh, how did I get a penalty, dude? It's not my fault they wrecked in front of me. What? That's BS. Damage to the front. Fix. Fix. Now. on, y'all get to chat, let's go. It don't matter. Once you get up here, some cars start drafting on you. So. It's the air, but. Yo, good race, actually. Good race. Hey, that was actually the first race I've been in since I've done this that seemed halfway decent. Now, that was the best race I've done, though. Out of all the races I've done so far on this track. On race B, the best race. And it's clean. And actually, I didn't do too good. I could have done a lot better time. I've got a better time than that. Not bad, though. Oh, we did have the fastest lap. So actually, you know what? No, I was putting down. Okay. I didn't even realize that. Let's go. We should have saved the replay on that. Why didn't I? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sure. That was a good race, though. Well, once they put the new. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Not that time yet. Really? GR3? I'm about to try that myself, honestly. I don't even think I have the GR3. Genesis. I don't think I have that. Let's see if I have the Hyundai Genesis. No, I don't. I didn't think I did. Dang, I need to check this air conditioner filter. It's so hot in here. I'm still sick. Uh, it stays hot. Dang it. It sucks. Alright, y'all, well, let's see what we can do. And now that we've got this pedal lined up, that means we can also start playing on some ACC and some iRacing out in the pedals that was messing with the mat on there. Alright, y'all, we're going to do one more race. Well, I'm actually just gonna play around with this car for a second. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do a race. Actually, I don't have any seats up. Seat better than turn. That's a plus though. Yeah, see, that's better than micro. Gonna need 1,000 yards. So, that's the one thing I hate about this game. Confused. I think it's moved up now. Yeah, that's set it back. Yeah, starting to get the buttons down now. What up? Nice. Let's go, bro. What? Hey, add me, man. You gotta at least add me, then. That's cool, man. I'll look out for you, though. Where you at? What's your name on here so I can look out for you? And kind of team up a little bit. Get some team action, dog. For real. Defend in action. I'll even defend. It's good to have a teammate, though, once in a while. It actually is. Especially in disc race, because disc race gets bad. You're nice. Okay, dog. Maybe if people wreck, which you already know what's going to happen, so just watch your ass. And I got to adjust my wheel. Every time I start, I have to adjust my wheel. That's cool, bro. Thank you for getting in here and watching me. This is actually one of the first times I've drove this car, so the Genesis. Give me some sticks, though. It's not the best thing. On your left, Pause. On your left. Okay. Oh, no. I had to break here in a second. Come on now. Easy, dog. Easy, set. Hey. Thank you. it's like everybody else. Alright, whatever. Where you at, bro? You hear me? Just try to give you a little bit of a draft, bump draft, and get on straight. I need to. There. Oh, my, okay. Nice, young. Oh, no. You will do that right there. Come on. Oh, God. I told you guys there's something with me intent on this race, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I can get this on top. Of course, I am sliding my ass back. Dang it. Told you guys. Now we get right into the drop perfect. But there's guys try to cut us out. Play bomb. The dot bomb so many times in the race. Sure. Dang it, man. Come on, bro. Hey, good race though, bro. Man, good race, dog. Nice. I spun myself, so it was kind of fun. Alright, good race. It's good. No contact really, at least from my perspective. At least what I've seen a little bit, but not much. Thank you for getting in here though, man. Yes. Add me on here, man. Make sure you get my profile name here when it pops up and add me. That's what I thought. Okay, nice. That's right. Yeah, we raced plenty of times. Yeah, let's go. What up, though? All right. I couldn't even see your name. Be like, all right, good race, bro. That's for you, man. My camera's blocking probably where your name's at. Yeah. Nice. I don't know, the last few nights I've been doing these races, it's been like straight chaos. I hate that I'm still, I don't, for some reason, it seems like when I got up into A plus class and then stopped playing for a while, they dropped me back down. Now it seems like it just takes forever to build back up. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. I finally got my pedals fixed. Finally. No more sticking. Yes. They're working perfect. So now it's just a matter of getting used to them again. Back to normal. You know what? I'm gonna run it again. I don't even know. I think I'm still in D class, honestly. That's bad. Oh, and I guess I'm in C class. We're racing in the same class. So I guess I did get bumped. I just ain't been paying attention. I kind of want to know. And it seemed like every time I got bumped, I got a notification. Now it's weird. Okay. I don't know. It's different than it was. No, I didn't want that. I guess, okay. Oh, C. Okay. We are C. Okay. Oh, so we did work our way up to C, finally. See, I didn't even realize that, y'all. We need to just buy that card. I played with it a little bit before. I think it was on controller, though, back when I drove this car, so it's been a while. Bad thing, I know I've already got adjustment. It's so stupid. Why? Every time. Dang. People want to run one more race. It's hard as to get rid of Viper. last stop. That was too early. And he's spinning out, he ain't pushing anything, right? Still haven't pushed past lap 5. Gotta really think about it. No, this car will go over the humps a little better. Yeah, let's smoke lighter. See, who's in here with me? Ah, see, nah, we done got split up now. It's crazy. And usually I get stuck. What's crazy though is the people that wreck me, I get stuck with them over and over again. I don't know why. I even have video footage of people like wrecking me or getting wrecked into me and then calling me out on it. Like last night I had a guy, I went wide on him because they braked so slow into the first, after the main stretch, that hairpin there. There we go. Definitely mediums, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to switch my thing where it says Twitch. Maybe I would get a little more views. Probably trying to find me on Twitch, and I don't really Twitch anymore. I see more Twitch for like maybe play Fortnite, which I don't really like to play Fortnite, but I do play it every once in a while. I'll play it. Let's get it. Big on. Get that there, man. Gotta get angle ready. You know, we gotta change it. It's the bad thing. As soon as I start off, ain't that? Just said to me. Dirty air there. You they put on me. that basically, you got somebody else get ready to call the time. But complicated like that. Like I'm making Ooh, we got lucky on that. That Viper now, man. I told you guys 10 bucks about it. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we're fucked. That's some bullshit. That's some dirty shit right there. Can't catch a break at all in this game. I can't. I mean, that's why I'm doing it. You know, switch over to PC. I'm back on raising college. I don't see how people can work their way up. I mean, there's no sense in that. I love that I got that on camera. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, who was that though? Oh, I bet you they get out there real quick. Who was that that did that? Oh, the old 82. I'm just gonna say nice. Oh, I bet you he already left though. This race while live. Heck yeah, y'all get what I meant though. I can't see because my damn camera over it. Good race. Let's play again. Oh, 62. What? Yeah, nah. Come on, dog. What? That was some straight cheating shit though. Oh, I meant to save it. Dang it. Alright, it is what it is. We'll run it back. Smoke one and run it back. Let's run it back with a Viper. I feel like I can crank this wheel up more. Too. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's go with the Viper. Let's run it. After that, hey, puff pass, dog. You gotta. I only got a cart, so, well, I mean, all me right now. What kind of wheel are you using though? What kind of wheel are you using at my accident? Thought about I was going to get one. I wanted the extreme. That's it. Eventually, that's what I'll get. That's my goal with the extreme. I got the pro right now. the Logitech Pro. I'm about to do the Logitech Pro pedal. It's not bad though. Oh, nice. You got the V3s. Oh, that's what I want. So yeah, I'd like to have the V3s. Medium straight. That's my dream setup. I don't even care about them. I don't even know the laser and mode and shit. I want that DDH3. Pro's not too bad though. It's Logitech Pro's not too bad. Yeah, that's why I want. Yeah, I like it. My wheel's 11, so it's not bad, but I don't even run that. They say to run like 11 in ACC, but I really haven't even got it set up in ACC. It's kind of, once you get a good wheel, you know how it is. Just take a look about how you set it up. You got to set it up in the wheel, set it up in the game. My pedals have been, like, I'll show you, my pedals have been doing this, like, randomly. And I just finally fixed it today. Finally. So, finally back to getting used to these pedals with this new wheel. I'm using actually the old G29. I had a G29 wheel, and I got a really good deal on just the Pro wheel and the Pro base. And so I took it and got it, because I've been wanting a better wheel. But couldn't get the pedals at the top of the ground, so got what I got. And I used, I got the little plug thing, plug the old G29 pedals into. My crank is I got bad arms. I've got it on 8.5 millimeters right now. 8.5 game settings, I have it on 8. But they say for the Logitech G Pro to be at least like one down from where you want it, or close to that. Which I was running lower than that last night. But I'm this one. Last night I just thought it was hot. I do got some bad arms though. Bad. You gotta get your arms. I got bad core arms. Yep. Oh shit. Maybe this thing. That's bugging the shit on me too. Keyboard flopping around on the lap. Get back there. That's a cool thing to go. NASCAR, let's do all this thing. Running the Ferrari right now? Is that what you was? Oh, you was running the Viper though. Or 5.8. See, I've been trying to switch around too, man, because I've been really particular over the last couple of years about certain cars that I've rated. Being on the G29A and the pedals were sticking, I can only really drive certain cars over here because, like, if I did race C just now, like last night, I tried to do race C with my pedals sticking. There's just no way. Now that I fixed it, it's actually better. I set my fastest laptop in the Viper. I haven't actually yet ran the 0.58 on here yet. Might be a good idea to cut the 0.58 on my ass a second ago. I didn't think the Genesis would be that good though, I really didn't. But it's been a second since I gave the Viper a run, and I've never really used the Viper either, so I'm kind of new to the Viper. I usually always try to do the Porsche, or I don't know. I like the Genesis. I like the Porsche. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the track, really. Like, even though a lot of people pick the main car, there's like certain cars that I like though for certain tracks, just because I feel, in my opinion, it's better. But overall, at least, just because you're setting the fastest lap time don't mean you're going to be better overall, though. That's what I feel about that GR3. That it's actually consistent. The Viper, you got to kind of keep an. I wish they had a way to keep an eye on your tire temp because you could actually tell the difference on that. Especially with this wheel, I kind of like the way this was set up. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, where you at? Oh, yeah. What place you in this time? I didn't even see. Went too quick. Alright, I gotta get ready to. Hate that I gotta adjust my wheel. Dang. Yeah. So, angle, let me ready to change it. Finish line. I barely survived that. Come on, Viper, kick down. Let's go. Get up here. Give our buddy a little bit of too. That's the goal on this track. That brake check. Brake check. Just be careful. It's close to brake check. If you're at the off the track now. Say it again. Yeah, gotta get it like you. sides of the track. Then we're on a straight up bump, you know. I'll flash behind you, try to do it. Flash back when you're ready. If I can get you. That's it. Oh yeah, but oh. Man, that was a little much right there. Oh, God, now I'm making sure he pass, man. He knew he was going to get me too. And so he's going to get me good here, so. I can straighten his seat out there now. That's how it is. I got to do this master shredders, you gotta push. Got you, dog, you try. I knew this guy behind me on the hunt. He tried to take me out, he did. He did. But I love replays and I love being hunted. dog. Somebody taking you out. Yes, though. Of course, you gotta get 10. See, man, you get my bad luck, dog. I'm telling you, I've been getting 10. Like, the only time I don't get 10. That's fucked up, though. This race is messed up, man. I'm telling you, people are dirty. They don't give a shit. They don't. Call them out on it. There. Nope. Blame you. Nah, you was killing that race, dude. I watched it. Yeah, I got that. I'm saving that replay, definitely. Yes. In third. Yeah. Yep. Bust him out on it. Let me say this one. I'll forget it. Who was that? Who was the dude? Where was the guy that dropped you at? Oh, no, everybody's been left now. Yeah. I had to get that one for you, man. That's the best I've done on that race. That's sad. I've been getting 10th like every time. Every time I've got up to the front of the pack, I've gotten rear-ended by somebody, spun, been to the back, caught up, got 10th. Every time. Last night I was like, man, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make a video that I still am. I'm cursed for 10th place on Sardinia Road Track A. And then, of course, you got 10th, and now I got 5th. Should have been vice versa. You should have been killing it. I should have been in 10th. Alright, let's run it again. Oh, so, oh, yeah, the 458. Okay, let me run into 458 actually. Yeah, 458 still dog as shit looking. Alright, let's go. My time, my fastest lap time's at 1:44.3, and that was right after I fixed my pedals, so I think I could still do a little bit of adjusting. Got the pro wheels coming soon though for this. So I got the pro wheels with the pro wheel. Pro wheels. The pro pedals with the pro wheels, I'm sorry. What do you run your brakes at on here? In the Ferrari, I should say. One to the rear, one to the front, two to the rear, two to the front. In the Ferrari, in the Ferrari. Hey, I'm glad you actually said that. Now that you said that, my angle's set on 480. Why does it keep doing that? No, change. There we go. Get my hey, see, I wasn't even from the fight yet. That's because I was just doing 1 or 2. I wasn't actually pushing. Yeah, because a lot of this track you want to celebrate. Helmet on here. not feeling the body of this one. Freaking. Alright, I can already see the game. What, you know what the shifting point is in this car? Is it right at the shifting light? Wait, take it really round, so it's better. Turn this car, take that. Alright, I got it. Like the push. And you actually see it on Oh, I had to sit my record. Good, let's go. Yeah, I don't know this video I know. Here, let's get. Oh, let's go. Man, my car drives good, man. That thing's sweet. Hell yeah. I didn't even think to try it. I was going to, but I was still trying to. I was going by everything that was on the list, and that's why sometimes I don't even like going by the top cards, just because you get into the mix with everybody, and then you come into tire wear, just different scenarios. Every car is different, so yeah, let's go. All right, yeah, damn, with 143.2. Ooh, all right. I need to hustle up a little bit. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Wow. I think I gotta push my way up there to you. Angle. Now I gotta change my angles. That's like race. I hate that about the bro. I don't know what it is. I have it set on PS5 too. Every time I start racing, it'll start me at like 500. Sometimes it'll be 900 depending on the car, I guess. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's start up tight. And I gotta get the apocalypse. That's next. Oh, good for you. We get there. Let's go. Apparently. Smoke. Let's go. Tell the Bob what you do. Never have each other. Draft. Love draft. Idiots. that now. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Right. Yeah, roughly instead of it's trying to be fair with you, dog. More practice. Nice. Dang, bro. You got first place. Let's get that one. Nice race, dog. You're still in here. Good stuff. Yeah, nice. That was a good one, though. Nice. That's actually good, though. That's actually good. Good, good. Well, y'all give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Run upstairs here to use the bathroom. Oh. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom, and I had to check on my daughter. So, like I said, she just got her wisdom teeth pulled, so I wanted to check on her. But anybody that's in the chat, welcome. Thank you for joining in. We've had a pretty good run so far. Now, this is a hard race, though, just because the simple fact that everybody wants to be on top of each other, and at certain points in the track, you really can't run three wide, and people do. So, a lot of carnage, but good race to learn from. Um, but other than that, though, let's get into it. So, I got some tips from somebody that was racing with me a second ago. What up, Aaron? What up, dog? So, my buddy's in the chat right now. So if anybody's in here, say what's up. Shout out to Aaron. Give him a shout out. But let's get a shout out to Master Shredder, and that's all I'll leave it as. So shout out to him for giving me some tips and all that. Um, how was work though? How was work, Aaron? Good. Loving it. Living the dream. All right, what do we got? We got 7 minutes. Let's at least go get a good decal on this car. I do want to get some more seat time behind it, but let's open whatever gift we got. Yeah, that's right. I know, me too, man. I love it. Oh, let me get that skyline. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh no, you gonna give me just a chump change? What? 30s. Better than what we usually get. We usually get stuck with 10,000 almost every time. Right. So let's do a little cosmetic work on this car. Let's make it look good before we get another race. That's our problem. That's why we weren't doing that good. Is because we didn't have a decal. If you don't have a decal, you're slow. If you don't have a cool design, you're slow. You gotta have a cool design to be fast. Let's switch the controller so we don't mess up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. And now let's. The fronds are mine. That's sick. All right, let's actually let's do a little bit of our own search. You already know we're doing a run first. Royal Purple. I like looking up the Royal Purple cars, so let's look that up. Let's see. No. Not bad. Guessing the same. Let's see what's the difference. There's got to be something different though, but just not seeing it. Maybe not, but okay, let's keep going. And bad. And okay. Next, I do like to run. I like to look up the Sony and the PlayStation decals. I don't know why, but I do. PS5. That's kind of cool, actually. It's different, but nah. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, it's working. I fixed it. On my way home, I stopped and got some electrical cleaner, and I took it all apart and sprayed it out real good. Got the dust out of it like I did before. And I watched a video where people used isopropyl or that I bought CRC electric cleaner, sprayed it in there real good, worked the pedal, kept spraying it in there, and now it's working. It's not even sticking at all. Like, yeah, I've actually got faster on my times. I was just racing with a guy a minute ago. That's why I was saying shout out to him. Like, he was showing me some stuff with the braking. Because I was like, nah, I don't want to push my brakes that far. 'Cause it feels weird when I barely do it. But then I realized, nah, you just got to actually do it above if it's not sometimes. You just got to play with it. Alright, I didn't like any of those. Let's go to PlayStation then this time. Well, that's actually not bad. Wait, hold on. Hold up. I might have found something here. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, it's different. Okay. Most wanted it says on the back. Kill them all. I like that. I like the decal, the design of it, though. It actually suits that car. It goes with it. It does. It really does. Ooh, and the little. Ooh, okay, yeah, I want this. Add to the collection. But most of all, let's put it on the car. Let's go. What do you think about that decal? You like the way it looks? All right. All right. Well, anyways, I want you to watch some of the racing before your ass gets tired. Let me actually do a little bit of a little livery editor. Actually, let's see the wheels. Let's check out wheels. Because I think it would look sick, but that's what I was thinking, like wheels like that. Instead of the black, the gold would probably look sick. Or even some white. Let's see what we come up with. Ooh, man, nah, I just really got to go by what looks the best, and then we can change the color up a little bit. I actually always did like these wheels in the Ferrari. They look good. We can adjust the size a little bit. Nope, that's fine though. It looks good. Yeah, let's go. Now, let's go to livery editor. This will allow me to adjust a little bit of things if the creator of this decal allows me to. Now, it's up to the creator really, but so I can go here and either, oh, it'll let me add a number sticker, so that might actually look cool. If we get a small one. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Because I never do that on a car. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go like that. Yeah, I already know. Okay, 99. That looks sick. I gotta get the Ferrari. Okay, my name on the top, Frank Sim Racing. Oh, it's got a Hello Kitty on the top. I didn't realize that. That's cool, though. Haley would appreciate this. Let's go with the yellow lights, just because. And, let's see. Maybe the Continental? No, what decals are on the car? Pirelli. So the Pirellis. But they have Pirellis on here. Alright, well, let's just look through. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just stock tires. I hate that. Leave it like that. That's all I want to do. Well, we'll check out the wheel colors, though, like I was wanting to. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. That's how I want it. Yes, add it. Send it. Oh yeah, actually, I'll show you, Mongo, though. Be back out of here and I'll show you, or Aaron, my bad, I'm sorry, dog. I'll show you, though, how the pedals are working. I'll actually go to the settings like I showed you before. How you can see it bouncing. It ain't doing nothing now. It's just doing what I tell it to. Let's go back out of this. Up to here. Options. Over to this one. Down to here. Pedal calibration. Look, usually it's bouncing up and down here like this. You've seen it, it would be going crazy, like, and then it would stop, and then it would do it, and then it would stop, and then it would do it. Now it's just doing what exactly I want it to, which I kind of want it to be a little, maybe like 95. Oh, perfect, yes. Okay, now let's go. Oh, 90.6, that's a little much. Oh, 90, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted on. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll show you what I used. Yeah, right here. I used CRC brand, just electronic cleaner. So for like plugs, car plugs, anything a plug like that, any kind of wires or anything like that, even that piece worked. But all right, so watch, check it. Let's go, and I'm gonna check. I just adjusted my pedals now, so now I've got my accelerator because I don't think for the G29 pedals you shouldn't have to have that much range of motion. Like you should only have a little bit to where your foot can stay in one spot instead of having to slide your foot up to push the pedal down because it wants to go all the way down. You know what I mean? So I want to bring back my pedal a little bit. That's why I did 95 on here and braking 90 because these pedals you got to tromp on them at the end. They're just weird. They're not accurate at all. They're weird. And then even when you tromp on it, it's not always accurate. So it's just the fact of dealing with these pedals. But we've got them fixed though. So we're 100%. And they just came out with new weekly challenges, guys. So that'll probably be our video for tomorrow. The new weekly challenges. And I just want to look at them real quick, get a rundown on what we got. Ooh, so we got a Sunday Cup Classic. So, old classic cars like that at Goodwood Motor Circuit. Next, we have another one just like we just did. It was the first event we did on the last one. Another Nissan. Well, this one's actually just that car. It had that car on the picture of the other one, but it was different cars we could use. But this one's just that Nissan Qashqai one make car. Then you have next Fuji International Speedway, which is one of my favorite tracks. Race of turbo sports cars, which will be a very good, interesting race. Uh, then a lightweight K Cup, which that'll be fun at Autodrome Lago Maggiore, East in reverse. And then after that, the last race would be the World Touring Car 600 class Toyota or Toyota. Wow, yeah, chop it up, dog. Tokyo Expressway East clockwise. But all right now though, we're gonna get into an actual online race. So you can watch this. So watch this, dog. I'm gonna throw down, and you know what? I'm gonna let you pick what car Dodge Viper, Ferrari for. I'll show you them actually first. So hold up. You still in here though? You still here? Aaron, you still here, bro? Okay. So here I'm going to show you the cars that I want you to pick from. So first there's the Viper. Oh, shoot. How do I view it? I thought I could view it like I did it. No. So there's this Viper right here. And my mouse is going around. You got this Viper. Or the one I just did, the Ferrari, which is the one I want to do, because that's the one I'm actually good at right now. I just set my fastest time with it, so I should do it though. Or Aston Martin, which I'm not the greatest with, but I did pretty good. I did set a fast time, and that was with sticky pedals. So I feel like I should do the 458, but it's up to you. Dodge Viper, Ferrari 458, which I should do, or the Aston Martin GT3, which they're all GT3s, bro. They're all GT3s. You gotta look, Viper GT3, Ferrari 458, Italia GT3. And I'll scroll down here. I'll circle around this red one. Ask the oh, okay. All right, the Ferrari. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'll kill it with it. Thank you for being the only person in here interacting. We got all these people watching, and ain't nobody want to say nothing. Y'all get in here and vote. Say something. Tell me what you want me to run. I'll run it. But all right, let's get into it, though. We just got to know. Remember, for some reason, this wheel does not want to save my angle. Alright, let's get it running in 1 minute. I know, I'm so glad that picked me better. It feels so much better, I can drive so much better. It's like night and day, honestly. I mean, my lap times aren't that much faster, but they're faster, so that's night and day. That's racing, anything that's faster and better. Now we just gotta get, maybe I can even, I haven't even played with the dial thing over here though, this thing. It's connected to my pedals, remember, this is what I had to buy to connect my pedals to the engine. So, but I should be able to dial this back, and it should drop my brake pressure down, and kind of try to see what happens. I'd say so, man. Right, David? Do that. Good. Okay, come on. Come. Come. It's just my ghost in front of me, so until the race starts. I messed up there. No, I messed up there big time. But yeah, the car in front of me you're seeing right now is my ghost. That's my fastest lap time from this time. My fastest from this time around. Oh, this car is beautiful. It's great. Just getting so close to the wall. I gotta have some shit to do. Definitely right here. You'll watch a lot of people down right here. And the sharp turn, going to get a drop all the way down the first gear. Get real slow. Good to fall off quick. Oh man, this is amazing. I didn't even look to see where I was at when I did last time. I set a 1.3 mile. All thanks to my buddy, man. Hell yeah, he gets in here racing those. Yeah, it's fast. But I actually set a faster lap time with this car. But I actually didn't try the Viper with the new brake settings though. I think it would be a little hard to drive it that way. It's not an MR. This car is a mid-motor for Viper is front motor for drive. So you know the acid's heavy on that car. But I had my fastest time set with the Viper before I did this, and the guy I was racing with told me what to do. Like, gave me some tips on braking. He was just talking, and I asked him what he was running for braking. Anyway, so I asked him what he had for braking. So he was winning racing with this car. I was like, dang, bro, like, let's go. I got real close to him in one race, and I was in a Viper. He was still smoking though. I mean, he was still away from me. I got up to him, and then somebody ended up wrecking him, and they wrecked, and I got in front of him, and I just kind of defended him the best way and beat him. And I was like, I'm doing this for you, bro. Let's go. But nah, he told me. I was like, okay. So I tried doing that car. I was like, I don't have much, seat time behind the Ferrari too much. I drove the 458, but not a lot. It's like drive. So I started driving. I was like, okay, what's your brake preference? It's overall. No, it's not. No, in no cars in GT3 are full drive. Not GT3 class. GT4 class, yes. GT3 class, even cars that are full drive are rear drive. Right here. Oh, I forgot I set my throttle like that, so I can remember that. My brain. Viper's barely pushing the same miles per hour rate. Brakes it. Bring off the front of the 23.8. That's close. That's good. We want to be in that area though. Every lap. I don't know, bro. We'll find out here in 3 seconds. The race is going to start, and well, it's about to start now. So there's going to be Vipers in this race. So you're about to find out for real. And we're starting in 5th place. Not bad. Not bad. So we got 2 Vipers. First place is a Viper. Second place is a Viper. Third place is a Porsche. Now, see, I'm a Porsche guy, and I wasn't. Well, no, I should try the Porsche now that the throttle's not sticking. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That's just what place I'm starting in this race. I'm going to be starting in 5th place. 2 minutes to midnight. This will probably be my last race, though. It's late. I didn't realize it was this late already. First, we get minutes. How do we get down? What? Gotta have. Let's go. Let's see if that's what. On set. Pretty good. Pushing a little too much without the tires pointing up. Alright, we're still getting used to it. See my fastest lap numbers. So got a good position. Just gotta watch it. See that guy hit me on the inside? That's what I was saying. Everybody picked back on these struggling. It's almost like if you don't live in that area, it's alright, then you do it anymore. It's good. Right now, and then I changed my brake balance. kind of faster. Yeah, yeah, it's faster straight. But if I hit these turns right, I'm faster. Now he gets better than me, he is faster. Air. So you gotta watch if you're this close too, they'll get dirty air cut in and stuff like that. Okay, all the way, let's go. If I see it, it's better to stay away. Press point like that. Now I made a mistake. Let's see if we can do it right here. Alright, keep fast on easy. Slow me down a little bit here. I got it. Rescues. All your longer like rescues. Yeah, you go fast. I'm having to run the That's not fair. I'm gonna get it like I did last time. Yeah, no. Oh, no, you Not bad, not bad. GTR at first? Ain't no way, what? Might be a little secret right there. Let's go. That's what I think I was actually good at before. I was trying to remember what car it was. I'm pretty sure I was killing it. Against all the Vipers, too. Just because you're into acceleration a lot. And top speed, so it's kind of got to dig in. It's driver, but still. That was a good clean race, though. Good clean race. We had a little bit of carnage there. I had a guy that did hit me. I'll be the safe replay, though. But yeah, I'll do Viper with you, though. Viper. I have great speed. But I want to try that guy. The guy recommended me doing the brake settings at 5, which is what I was just doing. 5 to the rear, so that means the max brake settings to the rear. which allows you to actually turn better. And but you got a trail brake, and so you gotta as you brake hard, you gotta kind of let off as you go through the middle of the turn, and then slowly get back on the throttle, middle of the turn, and get back on the go. It's a little more complicated than how I just explained it, but hey, I will do a good race. I think that guy that got in front of me, though, the guy that was in front of me that won in front of me, or fifth, the guy in fifth place, pretty sure that was the guy that cut in on me and hit me, which it was actually a racing incident, more or less, because he didn't actually make me go off the track, but I could have if I didn't catch it like I did. I would have went off the track. Then it would have really been his fault because you don't dive bomb on somebody. See all them sharp turns. You got them two sharp turns. They're really sharp ones. There's like three of them really, but there's two that are really sharp. The one's not bad, one's medium, one's really sharp. So, but people want to every time you go on this race, people want to cut in on you and brake late, and then use you to bounce off you and get around a turn. And that's just not no, it's not how you do it. Have some at least a little bit of racing etiquette. Alright, let's run up this Viper. I kind of want to do the fucking Porsche now, though, since I ain't got to try the new, since the pedals have been working on this track. Ooh, let's go, though. I'm good with the Viper. Just got to make sure we set everything right. Alright, you still in here, bro? Still here, dog? Okay. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. As soon as I get into this mode, though, I gotta put this. See, I gotta do that at the beginning of the race. It sucks. I don't know why this building is safe at 540 angle. It's not much. That's even barely moving the wheel to turn 180 or 920 and 900, so we're not there. I've got this wheel turned up a little bit more now, Aaron, than what I had it at. Running at, I think, 9.5 now. I think it's really where I'm going to give it at with these pedals. If I get some more pedals, maybe I can pump up to that, but I'm still going to need to get used to this. And I've got shit going on, you know that. I've got nerve problems. All that stuff. That's gotta get it caught, dude. I do that though, that's the bad thing. Now my ankle just all the way back down to the bottom of it. I don't know, I might actually try that. I think I should try that. It's because I never really got to try it without the pedals on. So now my pedals are working, it would be easier to drive it. That's the problem with that Mustang, you have to have throttle control. But my throttle was sticking, that definitely was the throttle control. After like 5 of so maybe I can breathe the mirror. That might be my squeeze. There's the wiper. Each day. That's I can put it back. I knew it was a good idea to grab it first there. You just gotta be really quick with it. Pop first for a second to get that little tiny bit of rotation. Let's go, man. Let's get started. Aw, come on, you could at least let me finish. I was on a good time there. Not really, because I kind of spun at the end. Let's do it. I need to type. Now let's have a clean race, y'all. Oh man, I forgot I was messing with that brake thing. Let's put it right there. Mess around with that. Do this. Oh, I was gonna say let's have a clean race, but too late. All right, bro. Here we go. Wish me luck. Better wish me luck. Better be in there cheering me on the whole time. Watching my ass. Watching my radar in the bottom right corner. No, joke. Yeah, down here in the bottom right. That's right up down there. Let's do the brake balance first and get out the way. Right here. Alright, here we go, dog. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. What? Anybody that is watching, please like and subscribe. We are starting in 8th place. So wish me luck. Gotta make sure we're on angle from the start. It's the last race of the night, guys, so please cheer me on. Let's go. Alright, we can bracket each other. You know why I like to take that virgin when it's sharp like that? probably a good sign though. We're gonna get crashed by somebody. I'm seeing cars crash. Oh, I know. That's the bad thing about this race right here. Brake plate. Now we gotta brake balance good. Rear. Dangerous. That dog I'm messing with there too, and all that is good. I can operate just right. Attachment Let's go, bruh. Recorded the weight, set. I get popped in. on 4 to the rear right now. Catching it, I can shift the 3/4 I see now though. It's gotta get in my head fiber though. I need to start actually looking. I got a bad habit about not looking at what the actual market is on. I can go in there and look at my gotta go off this field. It's not always right. The right way is to look for it. So I'm glad you told me that though. Thank you. I've never actually looked at the right place. Not a bad race, it was a good one. We've had some good clean races tonight. I think I might try to throw one. Yeah. No, actually, no, I'm not. No, it's too late. It's way too late. Yeah, I've got to be up too early. Save that replay, but overkill. Need to go through it all. Start actually making some footage out of them. Some shorts, stuff like that. So we get more viewers, more actual videos instead of just live all the time. But Aaron, thank you for coming in. And Jensen, thank you for coming in, bro. And I look forward to racing with you some more. So I'll be back on here tomorrow. I don't know what time central you're in, but I'm in Eastern time, so I usually get off work, get home about 4 p.m., 4 in the afternoon. I'm usually home and on the system by 4 or 5 at the latest, maybe 6. Oh, shoot. Okay, so you're just a little bit ahead. So what time is it for you right now? What, like 11, 11:43, something like that? It's 1:43 for me right now. 1:43 a.m., of course. 10:40. Okay. 3 hours off. Okay, I was thinking it was two, but okay, so three. Okay. Well, man, like I said, I'm usually so. I guess by your time, I'd be home at. Let's see. I'm usually by home by like 5, so 4, 3, 2. So like 2 your time, 2 p.m. your time. I'm usually home by maybe 3 p.m. I start getting on for sure. Definitely I'm on by then. Your time. But yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we actually got into lobbies together and we're in the same class, so we'll help each other. Let's get out of this class. Let's get back up. I know I gotta get back up. I can't believe I made it. I was an A driver with a controller. I made it to A driver with a controller, and then got a wheel, the G29, and got to A plus, and then switched to iRacing for a couple months, and just got back on, and my driver rating just dropped all the way. Yeah, I don't even know. I hope I'm getting close. Let me move my camera actually. Y'all give me a second here. Okay, let me move that. I don't know how. Oh no, I guess I still got a little ways to go. Yeah, my other buddy that's in here, he's a guy I work with. He's a big fan of the racing stuff, man. He's supposed to be getting a PS5 and a wheel soon, so hopefully he does. Hopefully he'll be on here with us. Maybe he can learn a few things. Definitely. Got to get a group or a league. I want to get my own league going though. I'd like to get my own league just because I have my own channel would be better instead of I've been wanting to join people's leagues, but I think it'd be better if I get my own league. If especially Aaron, if you get a wheel and if Tyler gets a wheel, at least it'd be people that I know, that I talk to, I see, I interact with. You know what I mean? It would be a little better to kind of help because then we could use each other's platforms to share on, and then anybody else that wants to join, they could join and then help. But I think it'd be cool to have our own racing league and do our own racing events on, like, I don't know, maybe Sunday nights or Saturday nights or oh, I wish mine was. I ain't made it that far yet. I ain't really got no subscribers right now, but it's kind of hard with this. I kind of just been doing racing, so it's really the only thing I've done. I need some better equipment though, definitely. Slowly been upgrading, so we're getting there. That's my goal eventually. That way I ain't got to work 9 to 5 every day. Not really 9 to 5, but all right, man. Yeah, thank you for joining, man, and thank you for all the information you gave me, the tips. But peace. See you tomorrow. But all right, Aaron, I'm getting off here too, bro. It's time for me to roll. It's time for me to get to bed. Definitely. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, bro. Peace. Anybody that's watching the channel, please like, subscribe, and thank you for watching. We will be back on here tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, before I get off here tomorrow, we will be doing the beginning of the weekly challenge. So the weekly challenge races again, like we did when we first started the stream tonight. We did the weekly challenges, which was it was the last couple hours left to squeeze it in, but we did it. But we got 6 days on it, but I still want to do them all. So tomorrow that's going to be when I get home from work, that'll be our stream for tomorrow, is weekly challenges, and then just back to daily races. Maybe we might just do weekly challenges and then switch over to Assetto Corsa and do some Assetto Corsa to try to get the wheel adjusted. Now that the pedals are fixed and all that, it'll be a little easier. But thank you guys for watching. Like I said, please like. I definitely need people to subscribe. So if you are watching, please hit that subscribe button. If I can get more fans, if I get enough fans, I can live stream from my phone. You got to have 50 subscribers, and I'm going to start making some footage of Lizzie the Lizard back there. And once we get enough footage, I've been saying it for a while. We need 50 people. That's it. I'll start making live streams from my phone of the lizard. She's cool. She's big. She's lovable, friendly. Lizzie the Lizard, like I said. And the goal is to eventually make her own channel and get people to go over there to where there's 50 people. And we could just go ahead and just keep streaming from there, though, and have her own channel, Lizzie the Lizard YouTube channel. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, please like, subscribe. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow.